There we go. All right, we're good. We're live. How's it going, everybody? I am back, and as you can tell by the title, it's my second birthday stream. I'm now 28, and as you can tell, I have a couple. Yep, thank you. I have a couple guests here with me today. I have Scarlet Widow and Thunder Tank, and these two guys are from the Rad 2501 server. So yeah, that is where I met these guys, and we're going to be playing something a little bit different. We're going to be playing Monopoly on Tabletop Simulator, but it is not your average game of Monopoly. It is Insane Monopoly Pyramid Scheme. This is the size of the board that we're dealing with, or should I say boards? Yeah. We did a little bit of a rough run through. I think it was yesterday. So yeah, we got all that crap to deal with. And we're starting with one house rule that I usually go for. For something like this, we're starting off with double money, which is for 3 players it would be 10,000, but I doubled it, so it's 20,000. So that way we'll be able to... Yep, that way we'll be able to afford some of this shit that we're going to be getting. Yeah, with at least 20,000, we should be able to afford about half. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. I don't know for sure, but we're just going to be fucking around and finding out. All right. Before we go any further, why don't you guys state your guys' ages as well? Scarlet? All right. So let's get on with the fucking game. I'll go first. Well, holy shit, this is a way to start off. Double sixes and a bonus move. Holy crap. Yep, birthday roll right there. Holy shit, right off the bat. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm on Magazine Street already. Holy shit. I'm gonna... Oh, hell yeah. Orange ring, light green top. Thanks. Alright, and then... Yep. You just gotta... Nope, it's mine, because I rolled doubles! Yeah. And one more thing, because I rolled a bonus move, I go to the next unowned property, which is Bourbon Street. I'm taking it. Oh, almost forgot to get the money through. I'll pay for both. Investment? It's basically just to... It is basically to knock you guys out of the game by getting you guys to go bankrupt. Yeah. Nope. Yep. So we're just going to keep on going until one of us goes bankrupt, and then that player is the loser, while the person who bankrupted that guy is the winner. Yep. All right. So. Yep. All right. Now for my second turn, because birthday luck, I guess. All right, 6 on a Monopoly Man bonus move. So I got 4 properties on my first turn. Holy fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm on shady business for some reason. All right. We're about to find out. Yep. House demolition. Remove 1 house from each property in any opponent's and only in any opponent player's 1 color group. Downgrade skyscrapers to hotels, hotels to 4 houses. If no house has been built by any opponent, this card is discarded immediately with no effect. Yeah, and on top of that, you got this is the first freaking turn of the game, so yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm going on to Kirby Drive. I'm taking it. All right, orange. Yep, Kirby Drive. Yep. Nintendo. What do you expect? It's Nintendo. Well, more or less, it's Nintendo logic. Yep. Anyways, that will be the. Yep. All right. Yep. I just took my turn, so it is now Thunder's turn. All right. Gotta freaking figure this out. Let's see. Oh. All right. Okay, so you. All right, so you got 9, and you got a 9, a bonus move, and a pyramid scheme. So, all right. So the pyramid, you add the highest number on the white dice to your pyramid. You add the highest number on your white dice times 5 to your pyramid scheme. So Thunder, you would have gotten 25 for your pyramid scheme, and then you go 9 plus the bonus move, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, you are right here. Vermont Avenue. All right, pink ring, light blue background, light blue. Yep, that. All right, so Thunder, let's get one of your tokens out right here. Got it. 100. Yep. Yep. And then you got the bonus move. You go right to here, Massachusetts Avenue. All right. So that's 120 bucks. You get the deed. And then it's 120 for that. I got it. There we go. All right. And then that is it for Thunder. Scarlet, it is your turn. Thunder, pass the turn. Thunder, pass the turn to him. It's up near the. It's up by the top of the screen. Yep. You got a bonus move and then a mystery card. Right here. All right. Yep, you land right on. You land right here. It is your next move that determines it. But since you got a bonus move, we're gonna be going off of that. So, are you gonna take the Reading Railroad or no? All right, Reading Railroad. Here we go. Yep, and then it's 200. And then we got the bonus move. Yep. Right on top of the word price. All right. And then you landed on Esplanade Avenue, I guess, if that's how it's pronounced. Someone in chat's probably going to ridicule me for that. Your turn is not yet ended. So... Alright, so there's that, and then you, right, Esplanade Avenue, that's the orange ring, and then green, that is going to be right here. There's the deed. Alright, and then you got yeah. All right, and now you got the mystery card to get through. So you gotta so now you gotta roll this thing. It's right here. I don't know. Oh, you got a travel voucher. That's this thing right here. Yep. You got a bus ticket. Forward to any space on this side of the board. Yep. And, yep. And also one more thing is if you want to use that, you have to use it before you roll. And if you do, you give up the roll. Yeah. All right. Anyways, it is back to me. So, Scarlet, end the turn. It's near the top of the screen. All right, there we go. All right. That is 6 plus 3 and a bonus die. Jeez. I'm getting lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8, 9. I'm on Peachtree Street. I'm taking it. It's 240. Orange ring. Skin color tab up at the top. Let's see. No, wait, it's not that. It's green. I got it. Wouldn't be surprised. All right, I managed to find it, Thunder. Yeah. Yep. All right. So now I get to go again because I rolled a bonus die. I only get 1 die to roll, but I effectively get to go again, somewhat. Let's see what I get. I get a 3. So, alright. I'm on. Alright. Yep. Yeah, he's got stuff to deal with, so, IRL. Alright. Yeah. I'm on Randolph Street right now, so I'm going to be getting that. I already think I paid for it. Almost. Get that extra. Yep, and I also got one up here. Yep. Let's see, Randolph Street. So orange and maroon. Got it. Alright. Alright. I got 5 properties now, which is kind of ridiculous. Birthday luck! At least, hopefully. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna check the streams real quick. Go to my channel. Let's see. Yep. Alright. Alright, Kickstream is doing pretty good. Yep, they're doing alright. Yep. But at least this time I don't have to worry about a jump scare. Mm-hmm. Oh, I got someone in my YouTube chat. Ivan Hopper from the Bejeweled server saying happy birthday. Thanks, Ivan. You're streaming. He's streaming on his YouTube on his main channel. All right. Well, we'll probably raid him at some point. All right. With that, Thunder, I believe it is your turn now. All right, 8 and a bonus move. Jeez, we're getting a lot of these things. We're just knocking out property after property after property. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8. You're on the Pennsylvania Railroad. Yep. All right. Well, you can if you want to, or you can put it up for auction. All right. Yep. All right, so that's 200 bucks. It's the pink and purple one. It's the pink and blue one right here. Yeah, the railroads are all the way at the bottom. They should be the easiest to find. All right, and make sure you pay for it. 200. All right, and then you get the bonus move, which we are going to be following the dice. Even roll, you swap to the blue run, which is 5th Avenue. You gonna get it? It's 4:30. All right. All right. All right. It is kind of teal ring, gray gray tab. Yep, it is right here. All right. Yep. All right. And then that is going to be it. You had an investment down 5%, but that did not effectively happen because we don't have any investments, which is over here. Yep. Thunder, pass it over to him. All right. You got a pyramid scheme as well. Yep. You got one. Yep. So that's going to be plus 30 for your scheme. All right. Oh, by the way, if you cross a railroad, you got to follow the rules of the white dice. You don't get the speed die to help you out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep. All right. Westheimer Road. You gonna buy it? It's only 150. You'll get the property? I got it. That's because I hover over one of your tokens and then I hit Control C and then I do Control V. Yeah, and then I just use backspace to get rid of it. But once it's mortgaged, you got to flip it back over to gray. Yep. Yep, these tokens are all double-sided. Yep, have to flip it. All right. So did you pay the 150 for it? Not yet. Yep, you just use, you got this right here and that right there. Minus 100 and minus 50. All right, then we got to find the property, which is the orange ring and the yellow tab. Should be the second one. Yep, found it. There's going to be one. There will be one person in the middle. Whoever is in the middle gets kind of gets like one win and one loss, and the guy who bankrupts, the guy who does the bankrupting, kind of gets 2 wins. Because you would have won against both of the other players. So I think that's going to be it. Scarlet? Yep. All right, so pass it to me. $11. That's freaking 11 plus 1 and a pyramid scheme of my own. I'm fucking hauling it down the. I'm just fucking hauling it down the freaking board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I keep going because of the white dice. That was odd because I said 11 plus 1. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I get the North Temple, which is 360. I'm taking it. Whoop. Yep. Orange ring. Yep, orange ring, gold tab. I was just about to say that too. All right, and that was 360. All right, and that is going to be it. Yep. Yeah. You got a snake eyes. You got snake eyes +3 and a bonus die. So you effectively get 3 rolls. Yep. All right. 2, 1, 2, 3. Yep. You are on Wall Street. $500. You want it? I have 6 properties. Scarlet, you have 3. Thunder has 3. I've got as many as the 2 of you combined. Yep. Yep, 500 for it. Yep. All right, let's see. All right. Okay. All right. Yep. So we got, all right. So now you got the bonus die roll. We got this, and then we're going to resolve it. We're going to resolve this bonus roll. So you rolled the 1 right here. And then we're going to go with the next, and then we're going to go with the double after this. You are right here. Oh, you're about to roll, so. You still got to roll it. Yep, I got it set up for you. Nope, not this one. Whoa! Wherever that came from. All right. Must agree. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Anyways. Yep. All right. Thunder, you gotta roll this. You gotta roll that. The white one right here. Yep. All right. You got another 1. Gas company. It's 150. All right. All right. And then after this, you get your double. Yep, 150. 150. Yep. You roll again. Let's see what it is. Yep, you got a 9 plus a bonus move. So that's 4 properties. You're gonna be pulling. You're gonna be pulling ahead of me now. Let me just find the gas company right here real quick. We got electric. Hell is it? Did you already get the deed for it? And just hope the other players land on them in the future. They pay rent. Yeah. You're effectively staying there for like a night or something. Where the hell is the freaking gas company? So for where you are? Yeah, I can tell, but I'm talking about the deed for it. Oh. Okay, that is just weird. Alright. It'd probably be a good idea to keep them all together. So that way we don't lose them. Alright. So yeah, let's see. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we follow the rules of the white dice. So you got the short line. You got... Yep. And then... Yep. Alright, and then you go to the next unopened property, which is Lombard Street, 210. You want it? Yep. Yep, 210. Scarlett, what are you doing? Yeah, I know. I'm putting them in the bottom left corner of the square. Like keep them like off the ring, just above it. All right, so you got the deed? Yep. Yeah, it's just generally on there, but it's just like as long as it barely covers the ring, we should be good. Well, let's see if you got anything else. You do not. So that will be the end of your turn. Yep. It is now Scarlet's turn. Eight and a bonus. 2, 4, 6, 8. You're going to here. DeKalb Avenue. Alright. Orange and green. Got it. Got the deed. There it is. And then how much is it? Got it. Whoop. You now have 4, but you're about to get your 5th one because you rolled a bonus move. Next, unowned property, which is that one. All right. That's going to be 240. All right. It's not your turn, so. Well, let's see if the yellow die has anything to say about that. It's just investment up 10%. Not much. No, it's already, you've already rolled it, so that's going to be it. Yep. Three plus three and a pyramid scheme. All right, so that is going to be 6 for me. Let's find out where I am. I am right here. 2, 4, 6. All right, I would cross the London Bridge, but I stay on rolls of 7 or less, which would probably be just the white dice only. So I'm going to wind up right here on Walnut Street. Whoop. Nope. Whoop. Just a second. And I'm definitely going to be getting it. So gimme. 420. That is an orange ring, and what's the color of the tab? Peach. There we go. Found it. And then I already took care of my pyramid scheme. Should be good to go. I mean, look how I started out. I rolled a double 6. I rolled a double 6 on the start. Alright, it'll be Thunder's turn when he gets back. Alright, let's take a little break. Pretty good so far, I guess. Yep, everything's looking good so far on the streams. Now, we're playing Monopoly, man. This is basically if capitalism went unhinged. Alright, let's not get crazy with the jokes, alright? Jeez, so far Thunder's in the lead when it comes to how much money he spent, but I think overall I might be winning. Cuz I might have the same number of, I have like one less property than he does, but like even if I were to get a pretty expensive one, like I'm pretty sure I'd probably have more money than he does. You're in the lead by 580. Yep. You're going to want to get a majority to start building houses and hotels. And if you get a monopoly, you can start building skyscrapers. You essentially have to, they would have to land on one of your spaces. And then no matter what they do, they don't have enough money to, pay for it. So right here's yep. They have to pay, but they can't afford to do it no matter what they do. So here's a house right here, and then we got a hotel, and then here is a skyscraper. One of these tall fucks. Yeah, that's a skyscraper. Yeah. So yeah, just look at this thing. That's a skyscraper. I got it. Until the first person loses. All right. What do we got? It is not in the game. Yeah, EA Sports is a shit company. I just want to dunk on. I was gonna keep on erasing until you stopped. Yep. Consider it in-game moderation. You could check the live streams and you could check the live streams and the chat and whatnot. Just waiting for Thunder to get back. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, you probably got something. You probably got something immature. So I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, I kind of figured. Until Thunder gets back, I guess. Sadly. I have not played a one. Yeah, we tend to play TF2 together for quite a bit. I'd rather not think about it. All right, I think we've had. I think that's enough. Yeah. Oh, Thunder's stuck outside for some reason. Hold on a second. Yeah, we seem to be having some problems on Thunder's end. We'll have to wait and see. I had Control Z for a second. Nope. Yep. Nah, I'm pretty sure if that was the case, I would have. I'm pretty sure the game would have. I would have kicked in with the autosave. So yeah, it is still Thunder's turn. We're waiting on him. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. No, I'm still in. Yeah. Now I got disconnected. Well, that's pretty bad. Yeah, this is honestly weird. I don't think this is. I've never experienced this before due to just outside, due to just like outside things happening. It was good on my end too. Wouldn't be surprised, but yeah, we're just DMing Thunder to see how long he's gonna take. Yeah. How long have I been streaming for? Just under an hour, for Pete's sake. So this has already happened? Jeez. Just 58. Nope. It had to be Thunder's mom. No. No, I'm pretty sure if Thunder's mother had not intervened, we wouldn't have had this issue at all. I don't know. Oh. Well, that sucks balls. Yeah. Oh, Thunder's typing in the group chat. Let's see what he's got. Yep. She'd be over soon, and she didn't even need me. Unreal. Scarlett, you won't be coming through. You won't be coming through the stream, but I think I have just a reaction for this. Really? Oh. And that is what? That'll probably piss YouTube off. As long as it pisses YouTube off, I don't care. As long as it pisses YouTube off, but it doesn't piss Rumble off, we're good. Because you got the brain of Deadpool. Yeah. Yeah, that means you're unpredictable as fuck, which is both good and bad. Yeah. But I think it's a bit paradoxical for me. It's just like the more you know about me, the more you're like, what the fuck is this guy? Yeah. It's just like, dude, you're gonna need something. You're gonna need a powerful computer in order to understand me. No, honestly, I think with a quantum supercomputer, you'd be able to figure me out. Because that's what it would take. Like, the quantum computer would probably give you, it's just like, okay, this guy's a bit of a quantum, this guy has a quantum answer. All right, Scarlet, we get the point. Oh, goodness. We're waiting for Thunder. There's not enough people. There's not enough people in each stream in order for that to happen. Hold on. I got one viewer on Kick, not counting myself. No viewers on YouTube, not counting myself, and one on Rumble, not counting myself. So yeah. By the way, check out the description. Check out the description as well. You'll find a link to my socials there as well. Yep. Plans for streaming and a donation link just in case if you guys want to donate to me and help make this thing take off. Cause I eventually do want to turn this thing. About damn time. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. All right. All right. All right. I'm loading the game back up because it kicked us out. It was an autosave. Yeah, it kicked us out, but my game had an autosave, so we're going back to... Yeah, we're going back to where it was before. All right. Yep. She didn't just waste your time, she wasted Scarlett's time and my time. Alright, Scarlett, Scarlett, the game is loaded back up. I don't know, maybe 20 minutes. I'd take, like... Yeah. It could have been 20 minutes, who knows? Yeah. Alright. Alright, Scarlett. Alright, Scarlett, hop back on a tabletop. Just drop whatever you got. Thunder, it's your turn. Alright. Well, it's... And then something that is important to Scarlett, which, you know, exercise isn't... Yeah, exercise is an important thing to do, you know. I'm 5'9.5", and I'm double that. I'm double the weight. Thunder, how tall are you? Damn. All right. All right. It is a few, so hopefully it doesn't take long. So Thunder, let's get your turn out of the way. Yeah. Which is... Well, let's get this game continued, Thunder. All right, it is your turn. All right, it started on me. It is yours. All right, 8 and a bonus move, so it should, at least should take a while. All right. All right. 2, 4, 6, 8. So you'd be at Beacon Street. Yeah. This spot right here doesn't have the train station, so you wouldn't go through here. Transit stations cover 2 rings. It doesn't cover all 3. So you're gonna take it for 330. Yep. Oop. All right. 330. I already took care of the math. You still got to get through the bonus move. Yep, I already took it. I already made sure that you paid for it. Which is the next unowned property? LA International Airport, 500. All right, LA International Airport, you already took care of that. All right, so then that would be it, and then it would be Scarlett's turn, but he's got exercise to do. Yep. Thunder, if you want to take a look at what I got going on here, this is how I organize my stuff. Yeah. All right. No, I think you took care of it all. Hold on. Scarlett's not in the game yet. I'm gonna try and see if I can save it. All right, save. All right. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, I think I did save it, but I may have screwed it up. Oh, hold on a second. I can work with this. Here we go. We had the pregame. Save. It could be a lot worse. One on Rumble, one on Kick. At least, last I checked. Alright. I got 3 on Rumble right now, 2 on Kick, and 1, and all 3 of them include me. So alright. Yep, that's what you get, YouTube, you son of a bitch. Alright. Alright. So I guess we'll just keep track of how many turns Scarlet has to get through. Yep. Yeah. Hmm. All right. So hey, if anyone would be apologizing, it would be your mother. But I'm pretty sure she's not going to. Yes, I'm pretty sure she's not going to. So, but yeah, I'll still forgive her. It was out of your control, so you shouldn't be apologizing. But I do I do accept your sympathy. All right, 5, and I would have got. All right, I got 7, and a travel voucher. If I remember right, I think Scarlet's nowhere even close to me. Yeah, I'm way too far ahead. So yeah, I'm going to be keeping track of how many times we've skipped over Scarlet, so we owe him this number of turns. So far, I've got 1. So when he comes, yep, when he comes back, whoever's turn it is, we immediately pass it to Scarlet. So I go 7 spaces, and I got my travel voucher. So 2, 4, 6, 7, which is Mulholland Drive, and that is 450. I'll take it. Yep. All right, so orange ring, purple property, which is right here. Yep, first one. Got it. That will be 450. Boom. And that will be my turn. Yep. We're gonna be leaving some pretty decent sized gaps in between the properties. Yep. Yep. He should probably get some dumbbells for at home. Kind of like what I have. Oh. Yep. 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 I don't. Yep. I think I was supposed to. Yep. Yep. All right. Save the game. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Yep. So that's been done. Excuse us for a second. All right. Multiplayer. Just give me a second. All right, so I've set it to friends only, but there won't be a password. So I just have it set to friends, which should be fine. Yep. Yep. All right. Back in. I don't think so. Hmm. All right, so I know that it was your turn. So just give me a second to set it. All right, turns, they're on. And I know it was your turn and you just rolled 7, a mystery card, and Monopoly Man bonus move. So you would go 2, 4, 6, and then you would land on shenanigans. Right? 2, 4, 6, yep. Which would be this one right here. So let's see what it is. Oh boy. Roll again using 3 dice for movement. Alright. So, yep. Alright, so we gotta resolve this. So let's get this going. Alright. We're gonna take care of this first, and then we're gonna do the bonus move and the mystery card. Yep. And then on the card it says ignore any doubles rolled with the 3 dice. Treat triples as you would normally. Yep. Whoop. Here we go. 6. All right. You rolled a 1 and a 3. 2, 4, 6. You would switch. 8, 10. You would be here. But you don't have any stock, so you shouldn't have to worry about it. And then you would land on the next unowned property, which would be right in front of you. John Exum Parkway. You want it? Oh. This thing is standing on end again. All right, let's grab the deed. Purple ring, green property. Yep. It is 330. Oh. I'll take care of it. All right. All right. You still got the mystery card, but I'll do it. I'll do it for you. One moment. Let me get the dice out of the way. All right. You got a chance time. You got a chance card. Yep. Crap. Well, you just gotta wait for it to load. Just give it a moment. All right. Sure, hold on. Alright, just give me a second. Yeah. That is weird. Can you leave and rejoin again? That's fucked. Well, I guess while that's going on, I'll take my turn. Nine in a bonus. 9 in a bonus. 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, 8 Mile Road, $30. I'm definitely taking that. Unbelievable. Orange and pink. And then I have a bonus. And then I have a bonus. Gradient Avenue. Which I will get. That is 60. Sorry for the technical difficulties on this. We did not expect this shit to happen. Ugh. Great. Well, let's at least take a look at what your chance card would have been. Social media fail. Someone posting to your company's official online presence made you look bad. Pay each other player $100 to restore good PR. So you would have lost 200, and then Scarlet would have gained 100, and so would I. See, I'm just gonna leave that. I'm just gonna leave that over there, so that Scarlet will understand. All right, I forgot to resolve that as well, but that's done now. So, all right. All right, one moment. All right. Yeah, I got Ethernet connection, so mm-hmm. All right. let's see what happens when you open up a single player game and set it to an insane Monopoly pyramid scheme. Yep, hold on. You know how to search for it, right? Yep. Insane Monopoly pyramid scheme. Yeah, it's understandable. MONOPLLY. Let me take a look. Yeah. Oop. This is the workshop. Take a look. Yep. Browse and subscribed items. Taking a look. I think it's Insane Monopoly XL or something like that. I'm taking a look. Hold on. Before you do anything. Yeah, I think that's the one that I have. Insane Monopoly Pyramid Scheme XL. Or Insane Monopoly XL. Circles Workshop, yep. Yeah, by the way, shoutouts to that guy on Steam for making such a such a highly complex mod of Monopoly. All right, stream what you got. All right. All right. So I'm gonna be looking at his stream, but I moved him off camera. All right, stream away. Yep. Because if it shows up Unbelievable. You have to task manager it? Unbelievable. They just do it just to fuck with you. Unreal. Well, well, I'm possibly thinking of ending the tabletop simulator thing because it started out good, then it just went. Pff, pff. Yeah, might as well just quit tabletop at this point. Say screw it. Yeah. I I don't even have War Thunder. TF2? Oh. I think I think just I think Tabletop Simulator. We got Tabletop Simulator. We got TF2. We got what are the other games that we have in common? Oh, yeah. You cut out for you cut out for a moment. I have not done Left 4 Dead, and well, I don't want to. I don't want to do it without a controller. Yeah, mouse and keyboard. I could probably do that, but I think honestly, I think I would rather go with a controller on that one. But understandable. But when I played Call of Duty Black Ops 3 Zombies, I'm actually better with a controller than I am with mouse and keyboard. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Well, I do have one game that we could play, and you don't have to have it, but you would need it's the game. The game is Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. There's a there's an online version of the manual that you could probably use to help me through with it. Yep. Keep talking in. I'm just going to be looking up the manual real quick. Here we go. All right, so can view it as a web page. All right, yep. All right, so I can DM it to you. Send it to you in a DM. Here we go. All right, there we go. Yep. Yeah. Yep, that's Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, so. All right, well, at least on your end it would probably be that, but I'm pretty sure I can pick it up. Yeah. At least I was at the very end. It started out all right, but then it just went to shit. But all right. Yeah, how much is repo anyway? 10 bucks, yep. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have that much in my, I don't have that much in my, Steam, on my Steam account for that, so. Yep. Yep. Well, what about if we did... I'm determined to make something work. How about this? I was thinking we could do something a little bit different. Don't worry. Then I would swap to you, and then it would be your turn. Possibly thinking about that? All right. Yep. All right. Well, if you want to hop out, then I'll hold nothing against you. All right. Yep. Hey, the birthday stream probably became that way. Yeah. So. And then Scarlet exercising. Yeah, we won't hold it against him. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, yeah, probably. Well, anyways. Yep. We'll see you around. Yep. Well, that did not go so well. I'll have to pick up the pieces, I guess. But this is a mega stream, so I am thinking of going for an extended period of time. And I am damn determined to make it work. So, let's make it work. Not gonna sit and mope on that shit. Just gonna say, well, that shit fell flat. Let's move on to something else. Hmm. I'll try and see if I can get a hold of someone else. YouTube has nothing. Kick has nothing. Rumble has someone else. Hey, whoever else is watching the Rumble chat, don't be afraid to chat. Don't be afraid to post in the live chat. There's a pretty good chance I'm gonna see it. Here, I'll see if I can pop it out, and I'll put it on my main screen. So there's that. Pop out the YouTube chat as well. And pop out the kicks. Pop out the kick chat. All right, all the chats have been popped out. All right. I am gonna make this work. Let's see what else I can do. Well, I do have at least this. Give it 1 second. It's BTD6. What do you expect? Let me get some music going for it. As you can tell, I ranked up a little bit. Got another veteran rank. Whoop. Yep. Already did the boss event, so that's finished. Yep. I managed to beat it, so that's done. And what's weird about this boss event is that there was no paragons allowed. Bruh. Good thing that there was 70% boss health and 50% boss speed, but this is the real kicker right here. Max monkeys of 50. Yeah, not cool. Anyways. Got a couple mods that I want to try out. Let's see. Custom boss modifiers and custom map challenges. I did say that I want to try a boss on a custom track. Might as well give it a shot. Nope, almost forgot. Might want to set the boss modifiers to 1 and 1. Because I did a little something off stream, which dealt with the boss challenge. It dealt with Vortex, not on this map, but on this one, Portal Panic. It was possible to do it, but I used the infinite tower stacking glitch. I think it's possible, but I'm not entirely sure. I think it's possible to do it without that, but I'm not entirely sure. But right now, I'm not going for that. I'm not going for Portal Panic. That's for sure. I'm thinking of doing it. Could it be possible I could do it on Vortex's original map in Bloons Monkey City? Well, let's at least find out where he spawns. It would be right here. That is different. I would expect him to pop up over here, because that's where he usually shows up in Bloons Monkey City, but no, he pops up over here. That is weird. I don't know. Maybe not BTG6. Hold on. I'm figuring this out. Hold on. Trying to see if I can make something work. I mean, I'm not gonna leave this. I'm not gonna leave this birthday stream of mine ruined. I'm gonna fucking find a way to pick this thing up. I think I may have figured something out. It's a little bit different. Something that you guys have probably not seen before. Let's see. Change this to something a little bit different. It's an emulator. Super Nintendo emulator. But I have a few things that I want to show you guys. These are tool-assisted speedruns that I've made in Tetris Attack with the Super Nintendo emulator SNES 9X. If you don't know what a tool-assisted speedrun is, I'm using an emulator like I am right now. to pause the game to effectively play the game frame by frame, and I use save states and load states to essentially go back and forth to different parts of the game, where to essentially to play the game how I want to play it. We're going to be taking a look at one of the first ones that I did, and then my current best time. My current best tool-assisted time. Yep. Just jumping right into it. So, I have a pause right now. This is speed level 99 on very hard, but I did not throw in BALL, which essentially, for this game, you essentially have to, it's kind of like Bejeweled, where it's swap 2 to match 3, but once the stack reaches the top of the screen, if you don't have a match going on at that time, you top out. Kind of like in Tetris. You're playing on a 6x12 field. And as the game progresses, the stack goes up. The stack goes up over time. And once you reach a speed level of 99, you've effectively hit the cap that the game, you've effectively gone as fast as the game can possibly go. The game has 3 difficulties: easy, normal, and hard. Each difficulty, the panels fall sooner, and they fall faster than they usually do. And, well, yep. Just look up some Tetris Attack videos, and you'll figure out the rest. Sorry to leave you hanging like that, but I got shit to show you. So let's get on with it. Now, do know this? This is one of my first tool-assisted speedruns. So, at the time, this one was pretty lame. Nowadays, one of this would be considered total shit. But it was my first tool-assisted speedrun, so sue me. Let's get on with it. But I did know what I was doing at the time. Just I didn't have the experience. Now that's a pretty good one. You usually don't want to do combos because that's considered slower. That would be the end of that one. Now on to my current best task time, which is 1 minute, 14 seconds. And this is when I threw in BALL, which means if I make a combo or a chain, the stack does not stop rising. And this is when I have developed more, this is when I've gotten a little bit more experienced at doing tool-assisted speedruns and all that kind of crap. So I have more experience under my belt at this point, and this is my best time. I know what I'm doing at this point. Getting 6 chains to happen at once is pretty difficult. But wait till you see later. There's 7 right there. That you usually do not see. I'll keep track of how many times that happens. So that was the first one. Two. That was 2 times I managed to get 7 chains to happen. Three times. 4. 4 times. I managed to get 7 chains to happen, all in rapid succession, 4 times. In most tool-assisted speedruns, you barely even see 1. And this one, it happened 4 times. And how many times did I have to re-record it, or essentially use save states? Well, if I were to go to that, it is 163. 163 re-records. Just give me one moment. Let me just... Oh, and just change that out. Just cut that out. And this. Scale it up. That's practically good enough. But I just want to make sure that you guys can see it in total. That you guys can see only that. Yep. That is how many times I've had to load save states. 163 times. Now, would this be considered obsolete by today's standards? Hell yes. But this is my personal best time. I take it. This ain't no world record that I'm going for. But still, it's a pretty damn fast time. And it's got a damn low re-record count. More often than not, with tasks that you would see nowadays, of a game like this, the re-record count would be in the tens of thousands. I did it in less than 200. I did this 1 minute 14-second task in less than 200 re-records. You better not tell me that's not impressive. That is my best time. Now let's go with one of the ones that I did 1 week ago. And by the way, I will also count how many times 7 chains happens at once in this one. One. I still could develop a couple skills as well. But you gotta cut me some slack on it. I'm new when it comes to tool-assisted speedrun, but anyways. That was 6, so it doesn't count. But still, 6 is nothing to scoff at. There's 7 at once. So that was 3 times that I got 7 chains to happen at once. There's 4. It happened 4 times again. Like I said, most tool-assisted speedruns barely get 1 instance of 7 chains happening in rapid succession. I've managed to get to a point where I can do 4 almost on the fly. Let's try another one that happened recently as well. That's 6. That's a 7. That's 7 chains at once. Two. Three. Four. Five. 5 times in that run. 5 times. I got 7 chains to happen in rapid succession. All in 82 seconds. However, there is something even crazier that I want to show you than 7 at once, let alone having that happen 5 times. I managed to get 8. And I wanted to know if that was possible. And once I managed to do that, that was the end of the task. And so, here it is. Eight chains in rapid succession. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Take a snapshot. I fucking dare you. I would like to see if anyone else could replicate that. It's usually not a good idea to do it because you would lose points like mad. But it is possible to do it. It's just not that advised when doing a tool-assisted speedrun. Because you usually want to try and get as many points as you possibly can. This one was just a proof of concept. Oh no, by the way, just from this alone, I've managed to figure out how much a times 13 chain in Tetris Attack, how many points it actually gives you. It is 9,170 at the end. From beginning to end without any combos. It is 9,170. It is 9,170 dead on. If you want to take out the points that you get from the panels disappearing, just give me a second. That would be 30. That'd be 30 times, hold on. That'd be 13 times 3. So that's, it'd be 390 off of that. So it would be 8,780 bonus points that you get from it, I think. You get the one at the start. And then the bonuses that you get keep on growing and growing. Once you hit a times 13, I think it is 1,800 bonus points, which is ridiculous. That's why you usually see a whole bunch of, that's why when you see a tool-assisted speedrun, you see the cursor just making a whole bunch of matches pretty much after the 13th chain has been done. Because every single time you make a match, after the 13th chain is done, you get 1,800 bonus points again. That is why the score just rockets up from that. That is how they're able to score so many points that quickly. I think it might be a glitch. I'm not entirely sure though. But don't quote me on that. So, there's that. So yeah, there's just a few of the tool-assisted speedruns that I've done. I've got 24, not counting this one, done. But if I were to go through every single one of them, it would take a while. But I'm thinking of calling, not the stream there, but that bit right there. Let's see. Yep. Checking my chats. I don't see that much. Let's get active in the chats, people. Go to my kick stream and change it. Change the category to... Well... Don't you guys dare brand me as a frickin' Team Fortress 2 YouTuber. I have... What the... This is going to get somewhat annoying. Hell. Why the hell does Team Fortress 2 minimize when I'm trying to see if I can get OBS to show it? Oh, guess I'm gonna have to figure something out when it comes to this. What about if I did this? Oh, I don't have much of a choice in this case. What the? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, there we go. Oh, whoop. Just in case I get any stream snipers. We're going to be doing a little TF2. 1,000 uncles. Oh, guess I'm going engineer. One moment. I'm going to... Oh, the audio's not coming through. At least you guys don't have to... At least the people in here don't necessarily have to worry about you guys hearing them. Oop, get my rescue ranger out. There we go. All right, we managed to capture the first point. Well, at least the TF2 chat requested it. Let me just real quick. All right, sorry to cut that off. Don't necessarily want to run the risk of getting copyrighted or whatever. Gotta push, keep the pressure on. I think I'm going to move this up. Here they come with their shotguns. Well, that's bad. All right, I gotta pull back. All right, gotta let my dispenser refill. Oh, no, you don't. Shit. All right, my dispenser's refueled. All right, let's get Trump's wall of sentries built. All right, and I'll take out the the uncle's far away. Got a friendly engineer helping me out. Gotta pull back. How the hell did some of the guys manage to get over there? You see them over there? One hundred kills on this sentry. Oh, there we go. A little bit of celebration. A little bit of fireworks. In-game. I don't know how the heck he managed to get up there, but he is a demo man, so he probably just sticky jumped his way up there. Come on, let's get it. I'll at least help somebody else out. I'll help this guy out. Well, that was fast! Alright, I'm swapping to demo. Shit! Just rocketed my way up here. Was that a sticky jump or a rocket jump? I can't tell. Oh! Son of a... Damn it! Alright, I'm gonna see if I can, scurry my way across. Yep. Barely managed to. There we go. And... Yeet! Oh, I see a whole bunch over there. That should take out a few of them in the middle. Gotta find a dispenser. Here we go. Oh, that dispenser's gone. Just went to check. That one was tactical. Nope, there goes 2 sentries. Oh, not turbine. Aquarius, not turbine. Oh, barely got Aquarius. I personally think it's a fun map because of all the verticality that you have to go through. It's a whole lot of up and down. It's a whole lot more up and down than most maps usually are. Where most maps are just kind of like this, and there's like the up and down in between the points. This one, you have up and down pretty much everywhere. And on this, Pyro Shark is a good option. But it's usually not the best. A competent demo man is the best option on this. All right, I'm gonna want to swap my melee out real quick. And there we go. I go with the pain train, specifically on 1000 uncles, because of the fact of faster capture speed or more payload interaction. Yeah, look at this freaking thing right here. I think that's a great white shark. Correct me if I'm wrong. Cannonball! What the hell? Yeah, look at this. The payload starts off going downward. Name any other map that does that. And on top of that, it goes underwater. Name another map that does that. The payload goes underwater. That little sentry was my bitch. Oh, glad that sentry, sticky was destroyed. Oh, those stickies did nothing. Yep. Please not a capture the flag map. Where the hell are the sentries coming from? Ow! Down there. Usually, if you spend too much time underwater on this map, you actually start to drown. You lose health by drowning or suffocating. Cannonball! Oh. Oh shit. Ow. Yeet! This is so much fun. When you get to that point, it's just like, cannonball! Oh, that's troublesome. I am at exactly 1 health. Wanted to resurface before I started suffocating. I'm gonna see if I can get on top of this thing. Almost. Oh, there we go. Damn it! There were sentries in front and on the right. Yeah, if you also haven't noticed, I'm using left-handed view models, but guess what? I'm right-handed. It's just you usually don't get the chance to use left-handed view models. Shit! Barely managed to get it. Whew. Now it can't go backwards further than that. expect that. Didn't expect that wall to be see-through. Or shoot-through, I guess. Well, shit. Well, I pulled off a belly flop. Oops. I should have taken fall damage there. But I'm not questioning. Alright, it's not this spot that you gotta worry about. It's behind. Oop. I gotta find a way to get on the other side. Here we go. Yeet! And cleared it! Fuck. Uh-oh. Well. Yep. And what happens is a shark eats the missile. A shark eats the missile and gets blown up. And that was cleared in less than 10 minutes. Oh, hell. I am popping out. Not doing that. I don't do CTF. I rarely do CTF when it comes to 1,000 uncles. Oh, gotta wait for it to close out. For some reason it takes frickin' forever to close out. Unless I use the unless I use task manager, not control panel. I'll remove that. Then I have the main window. Guess I gotta do use task manager. There we go. Nothing in any of the chats. Whatever. Still want to keep it going. Hmm. Hmm. Accidentally double-clicked. Trying to think of something. Let me check out Bloons Adventure Time Tower Defense. I don't think I've ever streamed that before. But yeah, rest in peace to Cartoon Network. Let me at least see if the Martian games in that is looking good. It's Deflation. Nope, not doing that. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Nope. It was Deflation and Powerless. Hell no. Wait a second. I got an idea. I'll check something. I'm gonna check to see if something is possible. Because if what I'm thinking is possible, even with Deflation on, then this will be by far the most broken thing I would have done. At least in Bloons Adventure Time Tower Defense. I'll at least check out what the map is. Ooh, it's a kind of tough one. Oh, I'm the only one around. Can't use powers. 50,000? I think it should be enough. So, let's see if what I have in mind can be done. I saw a little glitch. Not necessarily a little glitch. But I saw a pretty disgusting glitch in this game that makes this character right here batshit overpowered. It requires a somewhat elaborate setup. It takes a few to get there, but not a lot. But let's see. I gotta get down to here so I can get more allies. Got this. Then I'll sell that. And then I can place Commander Cassie down. And this is what I'm going to be going for. Straight to that. That's the important part. And then the rest of this is just whatever. So yeah. What I thought it was possible, it is. It is in fact possible. So, what I'm planning on doing with this is getting to a stupidly high round. And I mean, stupidly high. Yeah, music in here is not necessarily my personal favorite. But yeah, I'll let you guys listen to it. All right. sell warrior PB. All right. Get Tuxedo Jake. Whoops, one moment. All right. There we go. Inspiring Melody. Go with full orchestra. Can't necessarily make any, can't necessarily make money in deflation, obviously. Yep. I'm pretty sure I didn't need this, hold on. Let me do this a little bit better. 1, 2, 3. All right. 2 of these. Get Cassie here. All right. So, Warrior PB. Get Jake and Tuxedo Jake. I'll also get Psy. One of these guys. And select her. And I'm going to stop right there. Because I do want to get Sabotage supply lines. I hope that will be enough for me to afford everything else. Place more of Cassie's allies. I don't think I'll need that. So, got that. Let's see. This and fame. All right, get those 3. I think that might be it. I'm not entirely sure if I'm missing anything. Yeah, I think this might be it. All right. So since this is deflation, I don't make any additional money. This is effectively like contested territory from Bloons Monkey City. Both the Flash and Steam versions. Place down one of these things. Oh, that is barely in range. All right. All right, there were multiple towers that had the plasma thing. So I activated them both just in case. All right, and right there, I activated the jet, the trumpet, and then the plasma, which I think if you do that in order, and then you place and sell Sam while she has the plasma goggles equipped, you get glitched out jets. And there's only one way to find out to see if I did it right. I don't think I did. I was supposed to do that, and then... Oh. See if that works. No, it doesn't. I wonder if it's because of Psy. It probably was. And then I'll have to sell Jake. Nope, that wasn't it. It must be Commander Cassie. Aha! I found out the troublemaker. It's Tuxedo Jake. I'll wait for his ability to cool down and then do it correctly. All right, now it should be done. It should be done right. At least I think. Right? No! The hell? Give me a moment. I'm gonna swap this out. I usually have that just in case if there's send in the clones, which allows you to place the same hero, the same character multiple times. This is deflation, so this is unnecessary. I'll go with the jetpack, as weird as that may sound. That way at least I don't have to place Lady Rainicorn. Yep. So place Cassie here. It's kind of weird to see a water tower on land. But what can you do? Let's see. Get this stuff going again. Right. Right, place Psy. That. There we go. Alright, now I'm completely able to skip out Warrior PB and Lady Rainicorn because of that jetpack that I equipped to Commander Cassie. Let's see. Oh, also might want to get regular Jake. Jake of all trades, harmful if swallowed on the musical one, and be calmed by my saliva. That's Jake's. That's the name of Jake's upgrade. So let's see. I might have it right. Let's find out. Oop, almost forgot. Commander Cassie's upgrades too. Here we go. All right. Let's find out if I did it right. About to find out. All right, and then I place Sam and then sell her again. All right, now that should be the glitch. Let's find out. What the hell? Is it because of this thing? I wonder. Oh, fuck around and find out. All right, and then place and sell Sam again. There it is! Hypersonic jets! Now the jets are gonna be so damn powerful that a bad will be completely wiped out in a matter of frames. A fraction of a second. So, get comfortable. Because I'm planning on going to a high round with this one. And just like, I'm just doing this with 7 towers. 5 characters and 2 allies. Whoop. That is just absolutely disgusting to see, isn't it? Yeah, that stuff is completely unnecessary to do in the early game, like rounds 10 and late rounds to like 20 and prior. But once you get past round 30, you might want to start doing it because you got to deal with bads at that point. That is if you are doing this glitch. If you're not, you better have a damn strong setup. But yeah, I was able to pull this off in under $50,000. And just think, it can get even crazier. Yeah, just look at that. I probably could have placed Psy right here. No, what the hell? I'll do it. There we go. Psy is technically unnecessary. Jake probably would be as well, but you gotta have at least one character with this ability. Cobra is probably unnecessary. But what you really need is Commander Cassie with the plasma goggles, and then Sam with the plasma goggles as well. You gotta activate Cassie's jet ability, and then you go for this, and then that, and then you place down Sam, and you place Sam down and sell her as quick as you can. That is the glitch. And with that, you can get to some fucking stupid high rounds. I think the highest round I managed to get was like 233 in the Martian games. It had to be somewhere in the 230s. I honestly wish I had like video evidence of it, but I do not. But to be completely honest, I think that's for the best. Because I don't think I'd be able to record something that takes that long. Oh, we got mobs coming in. BFBs as well. They're not that big of a problem. Yeah, but that's because I got the Cobra with attrition going on. This whole setup, by the way, is revolved around Commander Cassie. Well, if you want to count using Sam, I would say that'd be 8. Some people would probably say 7. I'd be willing to go with 7.5, I guess. But at any point in time, pretty much 8 towers. You could do it with 7. You know, if you like don't have the banana farmer down, you place Sam, then you place and sell Sam, and then you get the banana farm. You could do that. But this whole setup is just around this character, Commander Cassie. And it all involves this ability right here. Get this with plasma goggles. And this. And then just place and sell Sam. Damage for days. Or should I say, decades. If only there was a way to speed this up. Because I have this thing on fast forward. Oop, DDT, that got wiped out. Now ZOMG on round 19. And it still got to about right here. But that is considering that my Commander Cassie has a level 10. Might want to change my kickstream thing again. Category is now this. See how long I've been streaming for? About 3.5 hours. I was able to pick it up after that disaster of a start. Yeah, I'm personally hoping at some point I'll be able to get a full game of Insane Monopoly Pyramid Scheme done. But I'd probably need at most a handful of people. And I would need probably like an entire afternoon to do that. And it would have to be borderline no interruptions. And considering that I'm going to be considering that I'm going to be starting working next week, that's going to be a lot tougher. Now, granted, there is a good chance I'll still be able to do live streams even after I come back home from work, even working on the second shift, but do not count on it. Do not count on me streaming Monday to Friday pretty much at all going forward. More often than not, you're going to see me streaming on Saturday and Sunday. Or unless I want to do a short stream, like I did for that one Vortex boss that I did long ago, where it was 400% speed. Yeah. That one wound up being shorter than like 45 minutes, so yeah, it's possible for me to do that. But don't count on it. So, yeah. Let's just get back to the gameplay. We got 3 ZOMGs now. And one of them made it far. Now let's see how fast they go. And this is without fast forward. Like I said, frames. And that was, those were ZOMGs right there. And they were pretty well damaged already. Let's take out these DDTs and the rest of the Moabs. Or, I guess just the Moabs, because the DDTs were gone. Just by natural damage. Yeah, did you see how fast the damage just went up? It went up damn fast. I'll enable the jet ability again. Whoop. Oh. Look. This is like 15K. Yeah, look at how fast it's climbing. Seriously, I don't even think DC's Flash would be able to keep up with this. Yeah, at this point, it's just unfair. Those DDTs were wiped out. BFBs aren't that big of an issue. Oh, by the way, if you actually are able to if anyone is able to put the names of each of the blimps in the chat or in the comments, you'll get a like and probably a pinned comment from me if you manage to name every single blimp that is in this game. Not including their fortified versions. And I'm not just talking the acronyms, I'm talking what do the acronyms stand for? Moab, BFB, ZOMG, DDT, and BAD. Got 4 ZOMGs? Let's take up 5. Boom! That was 5 ZOMGs and possibly more coming off screen. Here's a bad, and it is already massively damaged. Whoop. And it was gone in a matter of frames. Bruh. At that point, all you can do is just sit there and just go. All you can do is just sit there and just go. What? Or you could have this reaction. All right, got a bad to deal with. Let's wipe it out in a matter of frames. Slow it down. Oh, 2 bads. Perfect. And there goes the first and the second. Bruh. How did a glitch like that manage to get into this game? Huh? Oh, got another bad to deal with. And just press the delete button. That might change my mind on the goal, though. Going around 100 would probably take a while. I'll at least see if I can get to 50. Around 100 at this stage is a little bit, when the stream is already going on this long, yeah, might want to reel it back in. Wait for another bad to get on screen? Or, I guess, ZOMGs and DDTs? Yikes. DDTs are nothing to scoff at. Black camo LED properties, and they are fucking fast. Oh, there's a bad. Boom. Just press the delete button. 1.45 million damage. Oh, by the way, I also have a trinket equipped on Cassie that also gives her 2 more planes to work with. So instead of 5 that she would get at max, she has 7. Let's go with wiping out 3 bads. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Done. And there was probably a 4th one coming in as well. Fortified DDTs, yeet, and they're gone. Another bad's coming in, guarantee it. A fortified bad. Let's see how fast Commander Cassie can take this thing down. Slow it down, and that was like 1 second. Ayo. Ayo. But I've already seen it enough times that I'm pretty much numb to it. Well, once you've seen it at least maybe once or twice, that would probably be your reaction. Nope. Another fortified bad coming in. Press the delete button. Done. And there was probably another one off screen. And there's another bad. I'll wait for another one to come in if there is. And it's a fortified bad. Oh, DDTs. And There's probably another bad off screen or something. Two bads. Three bads. And it looks like that's it. 1, 2, 3, done. Beat round 30. Less than 50K, folks. Less than 50K, and you can do this. Excuse me? Oh, that must have been a bad. That was like 70,000 RBE worth of damage. Whoop, DDTs, and yoink. Maybe another bad? Oh yeah, that bad was pretty badly damaged. No pun intended. Alright, there's another one with much higher health. I'm gonna wait till, probably this bed gets to about here if it survives. 4. 5. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All wiped out in like a second with damage. A fucking yo. All right, it's just the one. I wonder what the other people in this in this are like thinking. They're probably just looking at my progress and just going, wait, huh? He got to round 30? With just 50K? Who the fuck is this guy? Is he hacking? Nope, just go to my YouTube, Rumble, or Kick pages, and you'll see. Yep, there's one bad. Two. 3. I think I'm gonna wait a little bit longer this time. 4. 5, and this one's a 5th one, so fortified bad. All right, boom. And there's a 6th one coming in, and it got destroyed. 6 bads. 6. That is not normal. 6 bads wiped out in seconds. Two of which were fortified. And just think, scaling is also supposed to take place. I think it's like every 10 rounds after 30, blimps start to get more health, at least. They probably do get faster too. I'm not entirely sure about that though. But they definitely do get more health. However, I think Commander Cassie deals so much damage that it doesn't even matter. And just in case if the blimps do get too far or too fast, I have Sai here for her sabotage supply lines. Alright, we got a bad. 2. You know what I'm gonna be doing. 3. 4. And it looks like that's it. Oh, 5. That probably was another bad. I don't know. But still. Boy. I'm just gonna say no to that. Just nope. All right, bad number 1. Whoop, DDTs. Tried to sneak it in. All I had to do was click. All I had to do was hit left click in the right spot, and those DDTs were just no more. Just Thanos. All right, got 1, 2, 3 bads again. Obviously, I can't slow them down because, you know, they're bads. Got 4. I'll wait till the 5th one shows up. All right, 5. That may have been number 6. Oh, there's number 7. I'll place the farmer over here. And that does not do anything. Shit. Well, time to delete it. Right, and boom. Fortified bad. Pretty badly damaged. No pun intended again. Another F bad. Yep, bad is unaffected by sabotage supply lines. Do that and just delete everything. Alright, ZOMG coming in. Could have bunched these things up a little bit more, you know? DDT's got a little bit too close. Fortified bad? Normal bad? Another normal bad? I'm gonna wait till the fourth one appears. Yep. Wait a little bit longer and boom. There must have been the fifth one off screen. Oop. Not so fast. Okay, that was a little bit too long. Too long of a wait. But I managed to slow down the DDTs enough. Yep, I think I'm gonna call it at 40. All right, one bad and DDTs. UMGs, come on. Oop, here we go. Now the fun stuff's coming in. All right, there's another bad. Oop. Moabs. I'll slow him down. Slow down the Moabs at least. Nope, that wasn't enough. There was probably a third bad up in the top right. Nope, not so fast. Yeah. There we go. Three. Four. And yeah, that's enough. That must have been bad number 5. Or who knows, maybe a fortified. All right, 2 more bads. With fortified DDTs coming afterwards. My Rumble stream froze. Just crossing 4 hours now? Yeah, I crossed 4 hours a little while ago. Three beds and a fortified. That must have been another bad. Yeah, do you see how disgusting this is? I don't usually play this game very often, but I usually play it more often than not just to either complete it or do Martian games. Yeah, because I think I got like all the hard and impoppable medals at this point. I think I got them all. I'll have to check. I have all the impoppable medals. I just need to check to see if I got all the hard ones as well. Yeah, I just got the easy and normal. I just got most of the easy and normal ones to get afterwards. And, well, this is going to be the last round before I dip. BFBs? Yep. Give these ones a special treatment. Okay, maybe they do get a little bit faster. Maybe they do get faster over time. It's just hard to tell. Maybe it's that plus 2%. I don't think so, DDTs. And if there's more coming in, I got supply lot. I got sabotage. Oh, just BFBs. Whoop! Now it's a fast. Alright, turn off auto start. One bad. Two bads. Three? Yeah, the first one's getting pretty far. Oh, there's got to be a fifth one coming in. And the ability timed out beforehand. But I managed to get 4 of them knocked out. That's it. How fitting that the music practically ended at that point. See how fast everybody else gets? Or let's see how far everybody else gets. Let's see, what can I get? Oh, I have... I don't have this thing. I have the gems for it. Yeah, you know, what the hell? And I can put it on Commander Cassie, too. Wonder what that looks like. Nope, that's trinkets. I'm dumb. Oh. Take a look. Yep, this one right here is legendary, and I don't know what grade this thing is. Obviously, it's the red border. Maybe I don't necessarily know what rarity it is. It's obviously Martian Games exclusive. Yeah, this guy managed to get to round 25, while I'm sitting here at round 41. Well, round 40, effectively. Oh. Let me take a look at the adventures, see how many I got. Obviously got the first one. Yeah, that one's 100%. This one is 100%. This one's 83%. I just need to get like 4 more easies and I'll be fine. Fire Kingdom's all done. The lemon grab is all finished off. Just got 2 more easy medals for that one. 7 medals for that. And 100% for this. Yep, I got all the hard medals. Yep, I just got, let's see. How many medium medals do I need to get? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Yep, just 6 normal medals. And then how many easies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. All right, so I got 17 medals left, and I'll pretty much have everything 100%. Let's see what Choose Goose has. I'm not sure. Oh, by the way, this just gives double rewards for whatever you got. Yeah, I think I've 100% of this. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I 100% of the Candy Kingdom. Yeah, let me just check. Yep, Candy Kingdom 100%. Haunted Swamp. I wonder what I have. Wonder what I have for that. Badlands, Fire Kingdom, Lemon Grab, Underwater City, Haunted Swamp, 75%. Yeah. Yeah, I could probably get something done. Yeah. I'll do Empress Throne. I guess, I guess I had the difficulties wrong. It's, normal, hard, and then, I guess, extreme, then impossible? I don't know. It's weird. Listen to the music. It's the Martian Games theme. Well, regardless, I got some balloons to pop. And, could I possibly solo it with Max? I mean, I probably could. Hold on. Let me just check his trinkets. Because I think I might be able to solo this thing with Max. Oh, yeah. I'm going Max solo. That means Max is the only tower or character that I'm allowed to have at any point. This is going to be a true Max solo. Let's see what we got. Sharp, more, long range, and sharper darts. Yep, just 30 rounds. It shouldn't take too long. Oh, gotta turn on auto start too. Turn that back on. Max is just a souped up dart monkey. All right, enhanced range. There we go. Then hot tips so that he can pop lead. Oh. Getting a little bit close, but whatever. Fast throw. Do I want to get anything after optimization? Oh, there would be this. But I think I'm gonna go for a Dartnado. Yeah, there's also this ability right here, which I can use to place in pretty much anywhere I want. It's a skateboard. Yeah, I don't think there's a single blimp in a normal mode. Alright, Dartnado. It's kind of like Blade Maelstrom, but just with darts. I wonder what happens if I were to combine this and this. Let's see what happens. Yep! Plasma Dartnado! Now that's awesome! Those two abilities can stack? Alright, might as well get Poptimization and weak spots. You know, just in case the mobs do show up, which I don't think they will, but you never know. But it's a Plasma Dartnado. That is pretty sick. Plasmanado, bitch. Done. Alright, that's done. Common Wish Orb, whatever. What do I have here? +3 damage, +3, not damage, pierce, 2 melee attacks. If it was damage, it'd probably be rare. Or super rare. Got this, no special properties, nah. Super pop, nah. I'll just shard it. Alright, you can also craft wish orbs for some reason, but, you know, whatever. Yep, you got Bloons Card Storm as well. If I were to, let me actually take a look at my trinkets or my collection. Let me take a look. I think I have, yeah. I've gotten every single epic weapon. Let's take a look at the allies. Gotten all the epic allies. I have all the legendary ones, which you cannot get rid of, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. And trinkets. I think I may have gotten all the epic ones too. The epic trinkets. Yes, I have. So I don't. When it comes to all that, I don't need to do any more epic wish orbs because I've gotten every single epic in the game, every single one. I only need to do super rares. I only need to do super rares at most. I'm starting with the rarest ones and working my way backwards. Because I'll be able to pick up the other ones quicker. Those ones will be more common. Duh. So yeah. Well, aside from the shit show that happened, pretty much like about 1 hour in. I think this was I think I managed to pick this stream up after that mess. I think I managed to pick it up after that shit show. So it's not a total flop. It's just a partial flop. Hmm. 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 What do I want to do? What the hell? It was just chatting for the kick tag, I guess. Let's see. Anything I could probably react to? Hmm. Okay. Oh, here we go. At least there's a whoop. Didn't want to start the playlist. I wanted to check the playlist to see what we got here. Thing. Hmm. pretty much every single video that I have in this this little playlist that I have. Hmm. I'll probably have to get a hold of Matt and see if we can knock out some of these reactions or these videos for reacting to. Because I don't know how many he's seen. I don't know how many of them he's seen. Hmm. Oh. Well, I guess I could call it. Well, this stream could have wound up being a lot worse, but yeah, it's not the worst. It's not the worst birthday I've ever had. It's not the best, but not even close as the worst. Not even close. It's just had a bad hiccup. A pretty messed up one, but you know, shit happens. That was just that. I'll have to find I'll probably find some way to make up that insane Monopoly pyramid scheme game though. I'll see what happens. I'll see what happens afterwards. But yeah, other than that, I think that's gonna be it. You know, you got you got my links up here. You know, donate at Streamlabs if you wanna send me a super chat. You got my socials right here. My link tree has my my YouTube, my X, my Kick, my Rumble, all that stuff. Got all those accounts. You know, give me a follow or a subscribe on there. And well, if you want to think about something, getting something good, you got this store to go to, which I am an affiliate of. They don't pay me to say it, but you know, I respect the guy. You know, I give this guy my respect. You know? Just know, this guy right here, he is human. He's gonna make mistakes, but forgive him of those mistakes, just like you forgive everybody else of their mistakes. Forgive and you shall be forgiven. Anyways, well, I think that's going to be it. So, thanks for tuning in, and thanks for watching. Leave a like, comment, subscribe or follow. Share this if you want. And if you don't like it, then leave it a dislike and then comment why. At least comment why you didn't like it. But just remember this. This is my birthday stream. This is my second birthday stream. All right? Don't just go posting hate. All right? Because I will catch it. And it will be dealt with. That comment will be dealt with. I will simply delete it if it is just hate instead of genuine criticism. All right? So, with that, I'll be signing off. Thanks for watching. Keep it real, keep it safe, and hang in there. Things will get better, no matter what it is. And I will see you guys in the next stream, whenever that may be. Later.